We had just taken a sleep. We were building some stuff. Yeah, we got a forge, we got a bakery, tavern, trader. Trader's losing a lot of money, but that's where all of our resources are coming in from, so I guess that's to be expected. I believe we have things upgraded as well. What's our food doing? 79? Okay, we're still good. Let's build.
Certainly.
Building on the outskirts. Ooh, already finished everything in the village center. Let's see. The last thing we have to do is the stables, I guess. Let's do that.
Some stables built. Let's go to the site. I'll see to the building.
Hopefully we have enough money. Stables are probably expensive.
We're going to build here? Yes. Shall we get started?
Yes.
Already? I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
A few days later. Nice. Reputation gained. Make 2,000 groschen a day from Privislavist. Perfectionist. Horse. And dog. I see you, dog. Nice, nice, nice. Making all the money. I like it. Any judging to be done? No judging to be done. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was listening to your song. I didn't mean to interrupt you. All right, and now let's see. 2,200. We have 10,000 groschen left. 10k groschen.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Hey, you. Let's build.
Something. Certainly.
Improvements on the stables. Saddler's workshop.
Saddler's equipment and tools. Let's go to the site. I'll see to the building.
We got a good amount of businesses. Now, I'm a little torn on whether I should do the
We're gonna build here?
The rat house and the church right now, or should I leave it? Because that's going to cost me money, I think.
Already? I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
A few days later. Now, I should have made money if it were a few days later. I had 10,000 groschen. Let's see how much we have now. And we can go get somebody to work our stable in Ujitz, from Ujitz. Or not Ujitz, Neuhof. because of the stable there. Let's check our book. Good morning, Dragonair Joy. Hi. How are you? 2290. So we didn't make too much per day. How much did that stables upgrade cost? Stables. Oh, it doesn't say now. Just that it's built. Gotcha. Well, that's weird because. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Gotcha. So yeah, now we could go do some other stuff. Otherwise, I guess we could build the rat house. Price 5,000. It's gonna take away 275 money per day from me though. So I could let this sit for a few days, make 2,000 groschen a day. You know, maybe we could go kill some bandits to kind of restock. Well, how much money do we have? I have some stuff to turn into. Oh, and I got a main level point. I didn't even notice. Cumin killer. You've killed so many cumins that your reputation precedes you. Cumins are afraid of you, and there's a 50% greater chance that they'll flee from combat with you. Your strikes against them will be a lot more effective. Okay. They just gave me that one. Local hero and infamous. Local hero would probably be good. I'm a little afraid to take it because it says that your reputation will drop faster. So I don't necessarily want that. We could just take Scout 2. We do fast travel a lot. So having an extra 20% would be pretty nice to avoid things if we want to avoid things. Reputation is high in an area. You get a +1 bonus on strength, speech, agility, and vitality there. Yeah. Otherwise, we could do infamous. Penalties fall less. Reputation. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we have a high reputation basically everywhere except for Ravna, but that's because there's nobody in Ravna. I'm just a little wary about that speech falling fast, so why don't we just get Scout 2? That's the safer bet right now, I think. Level 16 already. Okay, horse. Okay, so I have 10k in my inventory and then 10k in the chest there. Present Herbs 3 is all the way done. The only other things that I need to build are the rat house and church, which will also cost me money. I don't even have the money right now to do the church repairs. I mean, I could put more money in the box, but yeah, so I think we'll let this sit for a bit and then we'll go do some other stuff. Let's build.
Sir?
I just want to check that I didn't miss anything. Yeah, okay.
I'd rather not.
How's Previous Office doing?
How am I doing with the village?
Let's see. The village's income is very good. Sir Divish will be pleased. The village is big enough now. Sir Divish can bring in more people if he wants, and start expanding as he was planning. The church is still in ruins. Doesn't create a good impression. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right, I'll get stuck in.
Okay. Happy with that. Let's go get some more money, and then maybe we can come into Purvis Levitz and then sell some things. I guess I could check the horses. Oh, you know, we got to go to Neuhof and get our stable guy who runs the stables. Groom, I guess. Would that be that? I'm gonna check the judgment platform. Ooh, there's a new judgment to be had.
Rook and Lumiere, a known pair of troublemakers. Fighting again, are you? What's it this time?
Rook is a filthy, thieving magpie.
This bastard is a fucking liar.
No, you can insult each other in your own time, not mine. What happened?
As you know, Master Bailiff, I've got a daughter, and this Rook here has a son. And like you'd expect, the son is as much of a beast as his old man. He put a belly on my girl, and then turned his back on her.
Okay.
A likely tale, you lying scoundrel. We're a decent, honest family, sir. But that daughter of his, nothing but a whore she is. She seduced my son. And what's more, this thieving bastard stole my cow, too.
Enough swearing. One at a time, and settle down.
Mm-hmm. What about the cow?
What's this about stealing a cow?
When that no-good son of his wouldn't do the right thing by my daughter, Rook here agreed in the end to give me a cow as compensation for her honor.
And I did. Only then, that slut ran off with some minstrel. Where's the honor in that? And besides, it could be anyone's brat she's carrying.
Tell me about your
Tell
daughter.
me more about your daughter.
Pretty as a picture, and a good lass. Though a little flighty. She had her head turned by that coxcomb, and he put her in the family way.
Coxcomb.
And then he wouldn't marry her. And who else would take her with a youngster? So we agreed on a cow in compensation.
That much is true. Only, I'm sure you'll agree, Master Bailiff, where there's no honor to lose, there's nothing to compensate. A girl that runs off with some wandering jester.
What could she do when she couldn't show her face in public? That's what you paid for.
Tell me about your
What
son.
about this son of yours?
Well, he ain't the brightest star in the sky, but he's a kind soul and a good worker. That slut of a daughter of Lumiere's got him all worked up, got herself pregnant, and then broke his heart. I talked him out of marrying her myself, because I'd rather give this bastard my best cow than my son.
I won't listen to this. That boy is a simpleton and a brute. And for sure, my daughter never went with him of her own free will.
I wanted no more to do with Lumiere or his damned daughter, so I agreed to the compensation instead of marriage. And no sooner was the deal done than the slut ran off. And I want my cow back.
You're getting
Well,
nothing.
it sounds like,
A deal is a
yeah,
deal.
a deal is a
Oh,
deal.
I've lost my one and only daughter.
Make a
I've heard
roll.
enough to know how things really stand.
The deal stands. Lumiere keeps the cow.
A bargain is a bargain, whatever unforeseen may happen. The cow belongs to Lumiere.
Thank you, sir. I never doubted your wisdom.
You call that justice? I won't stay another minute in a village where the bailiff takes a hand in daylight robbery.
Reputation gained. Sorry, dude. You guys agreed. Oh yeah. For horse. Let's go check horse.
Yeah.
What do we got for horse around here? I turned my head for a second and I got lost. All right, here we are. Stable master.
God's blessings.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen Austin?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Well, then go and have a look in the stable, so you... God be with you.
Well, okay, if you're the stable master, then okay, you must be the guy I buy gear from, settler.
God be with you.
Let's trade. What do you have? Okay, all this stuff is the same. Farm horseshoes, groom saddles, knight spurs. Ooh, okay, there's some horse face armor. Plain saddles, ooh. Metal. Simple wrought steel plate that can be fixed to the horse's face to provide basic protection against frontal attacks. A forged piece of horse armor that protects its head, nose, and eyes effectively from frontal attack. Okay, cool. It's too bad that you can't have, like, full horse armor. Like the rest of its body. It's cool. Okay. And let's see here. We got Shadow Mare. Spect. Speed way down. Capacity up. Courage down. Stamina up. Aggro. Shadowfax. Now, is this going off my horse's base stats or its current stats? Right now its speed is 53. So if I see if I unequip everything. Okay, there we go. So Shadowfax is a little faster. A little faster. Aggro is a straight upgrade, although just in a little bit of speed, a little bit of courage. And then Shadowmare is faster, can carry more, less courage, higher stamina. So looks like Shadowmare is the one for me. Question is, how expensive? Do I need to take everything out of my horse before I trade? Or will it transfer, I wonder? I'll just take everything. I don't want to risk it. Stable master? Oh my god, he's going to sleep. Okay. It unequips and re-equips you? Okay. Well, I already took everything out, so this is fine, I guess. How much does this ale sell for, or what does it do? Is it nice ale? Or is it open? Privislavit's boar. Privislavit's boar. A beer with as much character as the founder of the brewery it comes from, Henry of Skalitz. Privislavit's boar has a bite to it and, like the lives of the people of these parts, a bitter edge. 10 nourishment, 10 energy, 2% alcohol, duration forever. Wow, that's pretty nice. Freshness 100. So it'll stay fresh forever. It gives us 10 nourishment and 10 energy. That could be handy to have on us. How much does it weigh? 0.5. Throw it in the horse. Farkle? Let's play a game of Farkle. Lumiere.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Right, it's really nice. Yeah. Play
Want to
dice.
try your luck? Dice?
Now, I've only ever lost at dice, so we'll see how this goes.
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing. Hardly worth talking about.
Wow, yeah. Get wrecked. Me. Yeah. 200. We can do better than that. Come on. Hey! Nice.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good.
Oh my goodness. I win.
Holy name, for all that's holy.
That's my first game of Farkle I ever won. And what a way to win. Oh, there's a cooking pot right there. Nice. Oh, and then you said there was a bed in here, right? That I can sleep in? Either you or Mirror Man. Anyway, 2 pots to eat. That's nice. It's nice that they gave you 2, because then you can alternate between days. Can sleep on the benches, I guess. It's a very hard chest. Is it the bench to sleep on? I don't see like a bed. Oh, maybe back here? Oh yeah, this looks like the place. Hard lock. Can't sleep any longer. Wow, okay. Well, we're gonna take off to, oh, we're gonna buy a horse. That's right. Can I pick this? Once you pick the lock, it's open safe storage. Oh. Have Slevitz ever get like a bathhouse? That'd be pretty cool. I guess we'll just sit on a bench and wait. I wish they had a tailor too. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, it's too bad that you can't get everything. Saddler. Where is the stable master, though? I don't even know if I can afford this horse. I would be waiting around for nothing. I guess I could always take money out of the out of the chest up there. I could take all the money out of the chest up there if I wanted to, I guess, because we're just going to gain more. Oh, hey.
God save you.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now,
I have.
nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy?
Shadow Mare. Be glad to get rid of that beast. Mark my words, the French fellow off it. So the voice lines are broken.
Maybe some other?
Shadowfax. Wonderful animal in the wind, only I don't know how to put it. If you ever get the feeling the animal understands what I'm saying, don't know simple commands.
Maybe some other?
Aggro. I always knew someone would make her take away someday. I'll miss her. She came right there with a leg lame. She healed to full life again. She'll carry around with a long life.
Maybe some other?
Okay. What about a trade-in?
Something off.
Haggle.
What do you say?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal. Done. God be with you.
Not bad. $850 for a new horse, huh? Come here, bud. Look at him. What a good boy. Let's see. Aqua Vitalis. We should probably keep that on us, huh? What does this do? Your strength and warfare skills are increased by 5 for 10 minutes. Marigold decoctions. Adfoots. We don't need poisons. We don't need the preservers. We'll put the beer in there. Oh, we're gonna need some more savior schnapps for our horse soon. Let's see. Keep the antidote on us? Probably. And this is for 5 minutes your strikes will wound you 50% less. Yeah, so that's like a tank potion. Armorer's kit. Bandages. Oh my goodness. We probably don't need quite that many bandages, but that's okay. I have this bolting coin purse and this book I can sell. I'll probably do that. Move the horse. Unesh's keys. Spade. Okay, 87. I still am heavy a little bit. What do I have on me that's weighing me down? I'm not sure. That's fine. Okay, equip. I wish you had a little more control over this too. This comparison, is that what it's called? Because like, what if I don't want the green one? But it's the best armor. So it's like, well, I'm kind of stuck with that one. But I want the best stuff.
I'm at your service. Good luck then.
Oh, I can sell him everything? Well, don't mind if I do. Let's just buy this faceplate. And I already know basic writing skills. Check basket. Okay, I think we're good. Let's haggle a little bit.
Can we do?
Okay, we're gonna drop the price.
Since it's
Well now.
Then we'll go back up to here.
here, you are.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Boom. Give horse that armor. Equip. Nice. There. Now he's got a little metal faceplate. And he should be fast, right? Well, it says it's only speed 50. So my speed actually went down, but my capacity went up. I'm not sure how that works, but okay. Okay, we need to go down to Neuhof and go talk to people down there. What is it, kitten? Skirmish. Seems someone has been ambushed by humans. Watch the battle. By watch, I mean participate. What happened? I didn't do any of that. You guys have anything to say? Nope, they sure don't have anything to say. Okay, they just showed up, huh? Alright, works for me. Well, oh, I see, they were guarding this looter, this trader. But I can't loot them because... Yeah, all these traders are... Okay. But that'll be stealing, so I can't do those ones.
Hey.
Yes?
Who are you?
They really don't like when you're in inventories, do they? Whether it's a chest or looting a guy.
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what you're.
Okay, and then what? They're just gonna stay here forever? So if I try to loot these traders, then they're gonna probably get mad, huh? I mean, I could kill the guards, I guess, but... Yeah, this is all stealing. Prodder. And they have fabrics and things. Oh, I guess they did move on. Okay. Sometimes they give you rep gain, other times not. I've never figured out what the difference is. Maybe where the looter comes from. I mean, should I take all this? How fast will it become not stolen? I guess there's only one way to find out, huh? Steal a total of 30,000 groshens. I don't know why I bother crouching, just habit, I guess. Okay. You were one that was stealing. Because they got the kill, right? So I'd be stealing from them because this goes rightfully to the whoever was the guy that killed him. Long distance arrows. It goes by the value of the item over time. I don't know if that is completely correct. Like, that's what I've always heard, but it seems like sometimes if there's nobody who knows what the thing is that you took, then I think it seems to move like faster. Seems to take not as much time. I don't know, maybe things just become not stolen faster than I think. But it's like if you steal from a town and like the guy's still alive and everything, then it'll stay stolen for a long time. But like in this situation, I steal from everybody who's dead, and then I move locations. Like it seems to degrade a lot faster, if that makes sense. Just as traveling's a factor too, yeah. Yeah, so like if I were to steal something in Sasau and then go up to like Ujits, like by the time I got to Ujits, it wouldn't be stolen anymore. Because you're so far away. Something like that. I'm not sure exactly what the formula is. But like now that I fast traveled. Yeah, see, now that I fast traveled, everything is not stolen anymore. And that not a lot of time has passed. So it's like that little skirmish on the side of the road, like nobody's gonna know about it. So it's not stolen anymore. Something like that. That's what I was referring to. Agreed. If I steal in Scallops fighting bandits, by the time I get to Talmberg, usually it's not stolen anymore. Right, yeah. We're on the same page.
Yeah.
Zora.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for work. I need a groom for Privislavitz.
Anyone here who would work as a groom for me in Privislavitz?
Well, there might be, but we're still getting things back into shape after that raid. And I can't afford to lose my hands. Although, poor Mark could do with a change.
Mark.
He's not been himself since that night.
Yeah.
Always staring at the ground like he can still see those dead horses. I'm afraid it's not good for him being here.
Right.
I can't just trust him to anyone.
Fair
Not to
enough.
worry, I'll take good care of him. And I can really use someone who understands horses.
It'd do him good to move away and leave those ghosts behind.
Uh-huh.
Especially if he's taking care of horses.
Yeah.
He's a clever lad and loves those animals. But who's going to do his job here? I can't afford to hire a new hand right away.
Okay. You know what's the best thing for him? I can contribute something. Mark should stay. Well, I could contribute money, but what if I just use my voice?
You know it would be the best thing for Mark. But if it's as you
Success.
say, the poor lad could lose his mind here.
Oh dear. It'll be hard to manage without him, but you're right. Very
Oops.
well then. You have my permission. Mark can go with you if he wants to.
I mean, I would have liked to give her money, but my speech skill. Mark, there's Ginger. Jacob, random villager number 2. Mark, oh Mark. Where are you, my friend? I'm not seeing any marks out here. Oh. Are you Mark? You are Mark.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I hope you can be some service to me.
I'm glad to see things getting back to normal here. How are you coping?
All right, I suppose.
What is it? Are you still troubled by that night?
All the time. Whenever I close my eyes, I can still see all that blood and those bastards curse this place. I can't look anywhere without seeing carcasses. I'd like to disappear far from here. But where can I go? I don't know anyone anywhere else.
Well, I can help you. I've got stables in Pribyslavitz, and I'll need someone there who knows horses.
Yeah,
And I hear you understand them very well.
You?
maybe the
You
best.
take me on there? But is it safe there?
Safe as
It's
houses.
super safe.
Any bandits or cumans we didn't kill ran from the woods so fast you couldn't see their heels for dust.
Except for the ones we
Not so
didn't
many
find.
people there, so if you prefer talking to horses.
Ha ha! Horses can't talk. But first, you'll have to ask Mistress Zora if she'll let me go.
I
Already
just
done.
asked her, and she said yes.
She'll let me go? Really? All right. I'll go. Thanks. See you later.
Remark. Nice.
Huh?
How do I get out of here? Oh, over here. Got a little turned around. Nice. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. Wait, what is this?
Yeah.
Is there like a shady dealer over here? Oh, it's a little archery range. Oh, well, how about that?
Yeah.
Ever get that gate fixed? Didn't. Charcoal burner camp? Maybe? Well, let's head down to Ratai and sell some of the goods we just got. Maybe even upgrade or fix up our armor and things. I should probably fix up my clothing myself. Well, actually, I'm maxed out on charisma now, so it doesn't matter that much to get a boost in charisma. Is there any of this cloth that I should keep? Is there any cloth I need for, like, some sort of quest or something? Nope. Good. Did I pick up a weapon? I think I picked up a saber or something. Yeah, and also I need to clean off the blood off of Stinger. It is kind of weird that I need to hit the grindstone to clean the blood off. Like, you'd think I could just wipe it off with a cloth or something. But I guess then that would dirty my clothes and I would need a cloth to do that. I don't know. I feel like there's a better way than the grindstone, but what do I know, I guess.
Bread! Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
Fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions.
Game really has to think about it. Thank you for allowing me to be clean. Game. All right, you.
God save you.
Stock repairs. Oh wait, no, not Singer. Okay. Haggle.
I'd like to do... Are we agreed?
You're
A right pinch purse.
Here you are.
Thanks,
Nice. And then we talk to trade. Yeah, you could let the tailor use the tailor kit or clean it or take a bath or something. Yeah. That would be nice.
Let's talk about the... Here.
My word.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions.
God save.
Okay, we can haggle with this guy normally because he's maxed out on reputation. Or wait, no, his reputation is only 83. Or is that my average for the merchants over here, or? A little confused. Check basket. I didn't sell anything that I wanted to keep, right? Doesn't look like it.
Let's talk about...
That's better.
Okay, what if I do this?
Here.
Thanks 1,000 times.
My reputation did increase. Maybe my reputation is topped up for that guy or something. And it's, I don't know, it's kind of... Rete Traders 93. Rete Countryside 60. How do I get my wrap up with the countryside? I guess I got to go do quests around Rete, but not inside Rete.
What can I do?
Let's have a word. Agree?
Come now. Well now.
All right. 116. Oh yeah, we have goblets and cloth and stuff. Oh. I was like, I can't interact with this door. Excuse me?
God be with.
Bow. Oh, I have a bunch of arrows and hunting arrows and things. So that would be 22. Sell that. Cheese. These lockpicks. Okay, I think we're good.
Let's have a word.
Well,
Is this enough?
close.
Have you ever finished the main story? Just curious. I have.
Here.
My word.
I think the last time that I played, or rather my first playthrough, I guess, I tried to do every quest. I probably missed some side quests, but I tried to do all of them. I was really enjoying the game. And I'm really enjoying the game in this playthrough, too. I tried to do another playthrough right away, and that was a little too much, but... There we go. Flip this. I don't remember too much. I remember, like, the big parts of the story. I don't remember everything, though. Baron.
I'm honored that. God be
Oh,
with
I can't talk to him at all. Okay.
Asparagus for the pickling harm and the cucumbers for the pure what ails ya.
Okay, let's see here. What do we want to do? I guess we could, speaking of the main quest, I guess we could do a little bit of the main quest. Questions and answers. We have Pestilence we need to do. Something terrible happened in Merhoyed. I have to find the bailiff or his assistant to ask what's going on. Place to call home. Marius explained how the actual construction... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's just renew the church. Why don't we do Pestilence? Because I think that's involved in the main quest. Okay, if you tip, it's double rep. If you haggle or and just match or both, it be close, it gives rep. But I see you haggling and then tipping, and that's why you're not getting any of the rep gains. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, interesting. That was working for a while, but it must be only when it's under a certain amount. That seems like a bug. But, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe after a certain point where they like you and you do the haggling game and then you tip them anyway, they're just kind of like, yeah, okay, let's like speed it up. You were gonna do that anyway. Why are you wasting my time? But also, thanks for tip. I guess I can see it both ways. Merhoyed. I feel like I have a bloody nose, but I don't. Not yet, anyway. It's getting to be wintertime, and my skin is drying out. I have Asian skin, and I live in a cold climate. Those things just don't match. All right, let's see here. Where's the captive? What happened to him?
Melikar, where's the captive? What happened?
He died, Henry. That's what happened.
And where's his body?
We threw him down a pit behind the village there by the stone cross. Why?
It's just that he might have had some clue to my investigation on him.
We drew lots to see who'd have to bury him, so you can be sure nobody went through his pockets. But if you plan to grope about his corpse and keep well away from Merhead after.
Understood.
Good luck to you.
What the... What? I kind of want to reset this because something weird just happened. The Rate Tourney. Oh, that's a lot of progress lost, though. Okay, so what usually happens there is that something happened, some bandits came, and then there was a pestilence that hit the town. And then you have to go fix the pestilence problem, and then you can go talk to the bandit and interrogate him, and the bandit interrogation is part of the main quest. But so I went through Merhoyed, and they were like, don't come in here, there's a pestilence. But then I had a quest to go talk to the bailiff. I just did that, and it failed that quest. And I don't really want to go back, so we're not going to, I guess. But, man, that sucks a lot. That is... That's a lot of things that went wrong. Questions and answers. Oh yeah, I was on questions and answers right there. And so it's been too long. Oh, I waited too long.
Yeah. The stone cross. He's buried here. The stone cross.
I see. Okay, I thought it was a bug with the quest, but I guess. I mean, it kind of seems weird because I didn't actually start the quest yet.
The stone cross. He's buried here somewhere.
Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Can I still fix the pestilence? Just check out the corpse. Yes, papers you need. Yeah.
A letter? That's odd. He doesn't look like a scribe.
My dear T, when I discussed with you our currency reform, I certainly did not anticipate how the situation would develop. On no account did I consent to the coin in question being put in the purpose of recruiting bandits and mercenaries, thereby giving rise to widespread slaughter and unrest in the province. It hardly bears thinking about what might occur should someone connect us to the massacre in Neuhof. I hereby give you notice to you, honorable sir, that I do not intend to participate further in any enterprises with you or with your resources. I urge you to proceed with greater restraint, for it has come to my attention that a certain German knight from Passau has been making inquiries in the region about counterfeit groschen. This knight, I am told, is presently staying at the inn in Sessau. There are too many pairs of eyes turning in our direction, I hope and trust that you shall understand and respect my decision to terminate our collaboration. My deepest respects, S. Yeah, if I were doing a regular playthrough, that would be incredibly disorienting. That, like, I just failed a bunch of things because I talked to a person. Like, what the fuck? I was just doing what the quest told me to do. But, yeah, I guess since I went to Merhoyed while that quest was technically active, even though I was way ahead of, like, where I was supposed to be. That guy was on the road waiting for me, and then that started the timer or something. Or purchaser Radzig. I also wish that video games would give you notice about when something was timed. Something was time sensitive, because a lot of times things seem time sensitive, but they're actually not. And I wish there was some sort of indication that that was the case.
Yeah.
But what are you gonna do? So from Sigismund, but who's T? Yeah, exactly. Well, we got a glimpse of him when we had just finished the raid on Privislavitz and killed all the bandits. We saw him from the back, and I made a comment of, he looks familiar, and then he walked off. They didn't actually show his face. Isn't the captive because he can't read? I don't remember. I think somebody gave him a note, maybe to deliver. Hey, a chest.
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
Thanks. About the dangers on the roads, events in Merhoyed.
Returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
Village is affected.
Half the village was struck down by the sickness. I don't know what to do about it except pray.
That's terrible news, Hal. I wish there was something we could do to help them. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
No, but even dead he was of some use. It seems that bandit was a messenger. He was carrying a letter.
That's interesting. And what's in the letter?
Take a look for yourself. I have read it. I can't read. I haven't read it yet.
Take a look for yourself, sir.
The names of the sender and recipient aren't written there, just the initials S and T. Seems to have some quarrel between them. This S person is threatening to finish with counterfeiting. Apparently, there's some German knight on the trail of the merchant Menhart. At the time the letter was written, the knight was in the tavern in Sasau asking about him.
That sounds like a promising lead.
You go to Sasau and find out what you can about this foreign knight. If he really is following Menhart, then he must know more than we do.
Very well, sir.
don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Good luck then.
Okay.
You haven't disappointed me.
Let's see.
Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Sir,
What is it?
sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Go and report to Sir Radzig. Complete. Oh, he gave me some groschen. Nice. Questions and answers completed. That was a fast main quest we got done. All that glisters. Oh, hey, this is the quest I need to do to get my armor. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Okay. Before I do that, well, no, I need to go to the monastery anyway. I was gonna see, is it too late to help them? I wonder. To help Merhoyed with their disease problem. Because I'm pretty good at first aid. Big. There's like a little side room in here somewhere that I can sleep, right? Oh, not in there. Maybe I just need to sleep at the inn. It's private. Nothing. You can sleep in the sick people room or in the bishop's bed upstairs. Townsman. Oh, nobody's awake right now, huh? I was gonna rent a room, but... This is just sleep, no save. Fresco Master. Can't even open this door. That's trespassing. Alright, whatever.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. Before we go talk to them. Brother Nicodemus, I'd like to learn something from you.
I'd like to learn something from you.
And what can you do?
A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
Somewhat. I understand.
I do.
In that case, you've come to the right place. Someone who knows what they're doing will have it done in a jiffy. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
Okay. I understand.
Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener.
God be with you.
Gotcha. And then I need to wait until what's her name? Johanka shows up. It's kind of a pain that the floor has like dandelions painted onto it. Sometimes hard to tell like what's what. Herbalism. Nightbot, undefined. That's weird. I'll have to check into that. After stream. Tried to do an auto message of some kind, something got messed up. Humphrey? Okay. Looks pretty good. Huh. The dandelions are going to be the hard one. Okay, okay. Is that it? Okay, I think I must have got all of it. It's a nest. Oh, I can even get my arrow back? Well, maybe. Go. A cobweb. I see you, dandelion. There we are. Alright, I think that's pretty well weeded. Who are you? You're not Nicodemus.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there?
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my... Good luck to you.
I mean, right? Thistle. Yeah, the poppy I had. Nettles. Dandelions. What's my current quest? I mean, the A is still there. Does that mean I didn't do it correctly? It was just this area that it wanted me to do, right?
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
It wasn't the best work I've ever seen, but
What?
you pulled up more weeds than herbs, so you deserve a reward. Good luck to you.
Wasn't the best work. Did I leave one somewhere or something? Maybe I had to pull like these two or something? I don't know. Hmm. Oh well, it's done. Is Johanka up yet? Brother Elias. You. Hi.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Can I help?
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We
I don't know
have
how I
food
can
or
help with that.
space or anyone who's willing to help us.
I just said I'm willing to help. Why are you yelling at me? Nobody helps you here. Doesn't the monastery care for them?
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe, but convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Okay, get food. Anything else?
You need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Very well.
Nobody helps you here.
Anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
I can take a look myself.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
But what if they need a tooth pulled? How you doing?
How are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me.
Excuse me, had to sneeze.
But other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Why is our guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell about the
Can you tell
custodian?
me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery.
Mhm.
But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's
Gotcha.
why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
End. Game saved. Matthias. Sleep and save. Look.
I'm not needed here.
Okay. Are you sure? Oh, is he dead? Guy looks kind of dead.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
Uh-huh.
He just needs to sleep.
Okay.
I'm not needed here.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What do you want?
You look all right.
All right?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no
I do.
use. Those bandages need changing.
I have bandages.
I've got bandages, so I can take care of it.
Wonderful.
10
Tell
bandage.
brother Nicodemus.
I can do it
I
myself.
can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
Yeah, a long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. Take care now.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing that I had extra bandages in the horse.
Oh, it's you.
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
See you later.
Henry made a motion with his arm. Okay, I was gonna say, did it make me use 10 more bandages?
What are the...
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
You look pretty battered.
You're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
Why don't you want to say?
Problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could set on us.
How can I help?
Anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Okay, purple flower.
Thank you.
Like a thistle?
God be with you.
Get healing herbs. Simic.
Everything here is fine?
Okay. Insomniac.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
What about going somewhere else? I'll help you.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly. Good luck then.
Good luck then, he says.
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
I can't. I just can't.
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka.
Hey.
Greetings, Henry.
What's wrong with the man with the bandaged leg?
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
I'll straighten his leg.
I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then.
Semek is complaining about
One
pain.
of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbours are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out...
Can you try to be less of a bitch, please?
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned...
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
But I found him. He preaches in a church in Rovna.
He's alive. Then talk to him. Take care.
Ugh, she's terrible. Forgot about that.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
The text box.
Done.
Okay.
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
Wounded from
How are the
scouts.
wounded from Skalitz.
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
You don't normally treat the wounded.
You don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
Yes.
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
Okay. What do you think of the
What do
custodian?
you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg?
Baron von
Oh,
Berg.
he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
That's true. He comes to visit Johanka, but he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Why are they so badly provided
Why
for?
are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Can't you do anything?
Do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
And the local
The
custodian.
local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him.
How can you leave your brothers in Christ in this state? That's all.
Even so,
You're not the only one.
Do you need help again? Wounded from scallots? Anything about herbs? Potion that might induce heavy
how
sleep.
about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly, the old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep, and sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks.
Nice. Anything about
Do
herbs?
you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
Okay. And Alec. He said he'll show me how to make sleeping potion. Do I already know how to make it? Did he give me a recipe? Hair of the dog, cockerel, save your schnapps. Give him a cockerel potion. Make him stay awake. Give him a brew, poison, preserver, lullaby. Whoever cannot lull themselves or needs to make wounded livestock sleep, let them brew this, and they shall be at peace. Do not drink it often, though, as that may dull your wits. For crying child, only use a half dose. Let's see, we need poppies, thistles, and herb paris. Poppy, thistle. Well, we have thistle, so poppy and herb paris. Who are you? Zamola. Okay, you guys got poppies or herb paris around here? I could talk to Nicodemus and probably buy it, but if I could just grab some, that would be convenient. Oh, what? Nope, not that. Frey, mint, this is Eyebright. So they don't have any just right here. I'm gonna keep a couple just in case I need some. And then buy... What do you have? Herb Paris. And poppies. Lithian water. Alchemist Stream 2. I haven't read that yet. Buy that.
Let's talk. Here.
What?
All right. Lullaby, huh? Here. All right, what do we need to do? Prepare oil, handful of poppy, 1 thistle, and 1 herb of Paris. Drop the poppy in the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Add the thistle to boil for 1 more turn. Leave to cool and then add the Paris, herb Paris. Okay, so oil, poppy, thistle. Poppy. Thistle. That's pretty close. And then leave it to cool, herb Paris. And then, is that it? Just collect? Okay.
I just can't.
I can't wait for him to go to sleep so he can shut up. All right, it's cool. Drop in this. How many did I make? 3. Okay, so I did it, quote unquote, perfectly. Perfectly enough, anyway.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. Good luck.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
What a nice guy.
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
How about having the banquet here?
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, Custodian?
What?
You admire Johanka's self-sacrifice. I'm sure she appreciates the same quality in others.
Ah, yes. Quite. I was just thinking the same. I'll have some food brought here.
Done.
I'm honored that you should come.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
Supplies for the Scallops locals.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Scallops. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Because I'll pay you. Maybe because of Johanka.
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
She has a kind heart. Everyone can see how deeply she cares about the wounded. If you help her selflessly, it'll win her over. She's bound to be impressed.
Maybe you're right. It will cost me something, but I'll discuss it with Nicodemus. I should be able to help in some way. Good luck then.
Nice.
What the?
Henry!
What? The custodian is obnoxious.
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway,
Punch her in the face.
mind your own business. God be with you.
God.
Ow.
She was just complaining about him. And she's like, I don't know, maybe I will sleep with him. What the fuck?
Look out.
Okay. What else do we need to do? In God's hands. Optional, get sufficient meat and bring it to Johanka. Help a monastery, find some healing herbs for Semek. Go and see Father Simon. Okay. Herbs. Read. It is known that the body of a man is composed of the four humors: blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. If these are in balance, the person is hale and healthy. But if there's an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs the equilibrium, and leads to ailments or even death. The excess of mucus may also lead to diarrhea, for example. The body endeavors to get rid of it by coughing, sometimes spasmodically. All right. Herbarium. Where can I read about that? Bandages. This. Remedy for fleas and warts. Fleas, warts. Scabies and growths of skin of all manner, the same insects, low crawling creatures have been the bane of mankind since time immemorial. For he who wishes to protect his body, he must sleep less amongst cattle at least once a fortnight, wash himself in water or visit a bath, and expose his clothes to the sun, for water and sun drive away all ailments of the skin, while sickness does flourish where there is the filth and stench of the human body. Keep distance from vagrants and beggars, as they who are the greatest bearers of illness. They can easily infect you. Take a new pot of grease as well as a goat's lard. It shall draw all the fleas into it, and they shall congregate around it. You may also pour a decoction of wormwood in your hearth room. It's also said that fleas shall die when in your hearth room you boil wolf's dung or wormwood with rue. But there's nothing sure and off sweeping the floors of debris with a broom every morn, hanging and drying your bedding in the sun. It is likewise advisable to take a warm bath, but if the bath is not warm, then the cold will suffice as well. You don't have to, to have your clothes laundered and dried in the sun. With all these instructions, you are sure to rid yourself of fleas. Warts. Take young dandelions and apply a thick layer of their milk to warts, and they shall die. Or take ground cell and churn it and mix it with liquid vinegar to apply it to warts, or rub them off with but salt and warm vinegar, or take a gray spotted amantia mushroom and rub it on a wart. In all these manners you can rid yourself of warts. You should not cut them off with a knife, nor should you burn them with a hot iron, for then they shall quickly return, and often in greater abundance. Okay, well, this is my alchemy book. Where's the herbarium book that they keep talking about? It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Is it this? How to recognize ailments by means of humors and fluids. I'm just gonna quickly scan through this and see if I see anything. That didn't have anything noteworthy, not that I saw anyway. Bandages.
What the?
Where's your book? Wounded from Scouts.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Is it not in this room? Is it in a different room? Maybe it's in, like, one to the side or something? It wouldn't be up there, I would think. This is a private area. Yeah, I'm not sure, I'm not sure where this herbarium book is supposed to be. Definitely don't see it, though. What if I sit down? Is that, like, me an option to do something? Do I have it in my inventory? Alchemist Dream? And the only purple flower that I can think of is the thistle. He's got 30 miracle decoctions in here. I can just take these too. Oh, I could have just taken all this stuff to make, instead of buying it from him. Whoops. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is just give him thistles? Another bandage. Get healing herbs. Simic. Hopefully I have what you need.
No. This doesn't.
Good luck then.
I'm not sure where to find out more about that then. What about you?
God be with you.
It's not in here, right? Not that I see. Belladonna? No, that's poison. Yeah, I don't know where the herbarium is. Hold on a second. I remember having trouble with this when I did this the first time too. Part of the Alchemist's Bench in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Herbarium is a 2-part tome. Lists all the herbal ingredients. First part of the book, Henry can read and view information about herbs. View information about herbs. Help? Follow the recipe by holding A. Herbs? Oh, okay, there we go. Man, that was not very clear on how to do that. Beware of this plant. It's great toxicity, unsuitable for the apothecary. Even small amounts of deaths includes shakes, convulsions. Grows clearly in leafy woods. It's best not to seek it all. Very poisonous. Wormwood. Okay, I guess I'll just look at the picture for purple flowers. Mint, huh? He who mulls wine with mint and drinks it in the morning cannot that day be intoxicated by any other drink. It's rarely found in nature, rather alongside the houses of gardens cultivated. Improves speech and dispels fatigue, but increases hunger. So it could definitely be that. Could be sage. Chickens turn up with their noses at it. Valium weed. Comfrey. Could be sage, could be comfrey, could be mint. I don't think any of this stuff was in here. There's a mint. Okay. And then there's a comfrey outside. And then otherwise I'll have to just find sage somewhere. Let's try the comfrey.
Oh, it's you. Hopefully I...
Thank you. With any luck, if you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days.
Good luck then.
Hopefully it's that one. I guess. He didn't accept the thistle, so I guess there's a good chance that it's that. Otherwise, he'll be dead. I don't know how else I'm supposed to do that. Okay, what else? Maybe it's said in the entry. I guess I could have read it. I was just looking at the pictures. Get game meat up to 100. Go see Father Simon in Rovna. Also called Black Salicify, the best remedy for broken bones, swelling, and bruising. Aids as well as internal pains from bones. Useful in health and resilience, but also drives away horses and big animals. There you go. So it looks like that was the right one. Should have read the entry. Oh well. It worked out. Okay, so we need game, and then we need to go talk to Father Simon, which we can do rather easily. Let's go up here to Rovna, and then we can hunt in our own woods. Probably a bunch of hunting spots around as well. What is this? What do you want? No. No. A lot of humans around there.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need help with treatment.
With treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged. But even then, he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a
Time to
bit
make moonshine.
delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it. Take care.
Cool. Get Philip Artemisia potion. Wait, I already have some. I'll just give him one that I already have. Okay, all we need to do is hunt then.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100 game meat, huh? I know where that good hunting spot is over by Ratai, but let's see. Oh, and I think there was a couple of rabbits over here by this camp. Otherwise, we'll have to go north of Privislevitz. I think there's maybe a deer hunting spot up there. Maybe I should just go to a known hunting spot instead of trying to find one. Oh, well, here's some. Go get him. Fetch. Oh, did the rabbit, like, fall down into there? Sure did.
Get him!
Nice. Hold on. What game?
Hunt some hair.
All right, you just bring me the meat, buddy. Gotta be some more around here, right? Get it? There it is. Oh, it was sliding, so the dog was waiting for it to stop. All right, cool. Other commands. Free. Oh, that was stealing? I guess I was a little too far away from Privis Lavitz then, huh? It's kind of funny. Okay, let's go to Privis Lavitz real fast. Because I want to cook this meat.
Yeah.
Okay, that stayed the same, right, for the quest log? Yes. Let's see here. Does anything need to be judged right now? Yes.
Good day,
Let's find out.
Master Bailiff.
Good day to you.
What's the trouble?
Lame Agatha, that old crone who lives on the edge of the village.
What's she done to you?
Well, I thought you should know she's getting mixed up in the herbwoman's trade and selling folk all kinds of ointments and potions.
What's wrong with that?
It's all a swindle and a cheat. She ought to be burned as a witch.
Why a swindle?
What do you mean, it's a swindle?
Because those mixtures of hers don't work. It's nothing but plain water with herbs and pork lard.
How do you know?
How do you know about it? Have you tried something from her yourself?
Me? Why would I? Well, that would be a sin, wouldn't it?
Why a swindle?
What do you mean?
Because those...
Just herbs?
It's not witch's brews she's selling, just ordinary herbs.
Exactly, the swindler. But she casts spells too, I can tell you that.
What did she do to
I
you?
suppose she did something to you, otherwise you wouldn't be here.
She X'd my hens and now they won't lay. And she put a spell on her own so they lay double.
That's a serious accusation.
Spells and witchcraft. That's a very serious accusation.
What did she do to you?
She X...
Are you serious?
I swear by the Holy Mother of God, she put a spell on them.
What ointments and
What kind of
potions?
ointments and potions are you talking about?
Oh, you know, potions for an aching head, women's pains, and herbs to make cows give more milk.
Can't waste time on this. Rule on the matter. Something serious, you're just envious. There'll be no witchcraft in my village. It's nothing serious.
I don't think there's anything untoward going on here. Folk will always turn to quacks and herbalists for remedies. As long as they're hurting no one, leave them to it.
Witches should burn. You call that justice? Next time I'll go straight to the bishop.
Village herbalist. Okay. Back down to Sasau. And while we're traveling, and get a drink. I'll be right back. No obstacles. No, no skirmish. That's that same skirmish. That was in that same spot. I just wanted some coffee. Okay, it's very nighttime. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I only have one. Oh, I thought I had 4. Okay, well, that's fine.
He'll be able to get out of...
Henry!
I brought some meat.
Brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
Rich food, huh? Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed a rabbit then.
Tell me more about the situation here.
That's all I need to know, apparently.
That's all I need to know.
Take care.
Is my chat working? Something weird's going on with chat. If anybody's in chat, can they post something to make sure that Make sure that it's working properly. Everything just kind of stopped.
God be with you.
Tell me more. All right.
So I just need to wait a few days then, huh? Ooh, Houndmaster though. Perkin Houndmaster. Chase. Train your dog to pursue fleeing foes and take them down. Yeah, probably that one. Obedience, alarm, seek, sniff out interesting places. Let's just do chase. Yeah. But y'all at the monastery. It looks like she's having trouble. Help healing the sick in the monastery. I think I did that though. Thomas.
Why are you waking me?
You're better.
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me.
Okay.
There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name. Good luck then.
You know about a German knight? Thias. Yep. Yep. I think that's all of the people.
Hey.
Do you have anything to say
God be with you.
about the situation here?
All right.
Take care.
Apparently not. Brother Nicodemus? Need help again.
Knowledge of herbal remedies always comes in handy. Listen up. We have some new brothers who are meant to help me with the wounded, but not all of them know their medicinal herbs as well as I'd hope. They'll have to be taught.
I'm not much of a teacher.
I should imagine not. But you won't be doing any teaching. Just helping me put together our new herbarium.
Okay.
I shall need all of the herbs mentioned in the old one.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Easy. I'll be right back.
Don't be so sure. Some of the herbs are shy little things, prone to hiding from sight. When you've collected one of each, come back for your reward. One more thing. Bring me some old book or other. We'll scrape off the old ink to make a palimpsest, and use the blank pages for the herbarium.
An old book. Very well.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
The new herbarium, huh? Well, belladonna, cave mushroom, chamomile, charcoal, I guess. Dandelion we have, eyebrights, herb paris, nettles, poppies, thistles, valerian, wormwood. Pick one of each plant. Get a hold of an old book. I have a book. It's not old though. It's new. Alchemist's Dream. I could spend some time reading that though. The new herbarium. I need sage. What else? St. John's wort, marigold. That's it. Okay, I have that in my chest. That'll be easy to get as long as I can access my chest, which I'll be able to do in the morning. Let's find a place to sit down. Like here. The Alchemist Dream. Read. Study. Done. Now it's an old book. You've improved. You've reached a new level in reading. complete. Wait to see if the cure takes effect. Was that this? Tell Yonka you can't do anymore. Who did I cure?
What?
You?
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Ratai like most of our folk.
Well, all right. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
Hey. Say you can't do anymore, huh? Well, what if I wait a little bit before I do that?
Yeah.
There's Marigold right there. And St. John's Wort right there. St. John's Wort, and then where was that Marigold? And the only other thing I need is Sage. Which is right there. Oh, well, I got everything I need then. That was easy. New herbarium. Just double checking. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 and yep. Easy enough. Like that. Okay, then we can just wait until... Well, we can talk to him right now, actually.
Yeah. I've got those herbs you wanted.
Back had a phone call. Okay.
Excellent. You have all the plants.
Sounds good. Something weird happened in my chat. I don't know. Maybe the Pokemon community game just broke.
Certainly did.
Not exactly
Here
sure.
it is.
Deliver.
Thank you for everything. I'll set someone the task of scraping away the old ink and making the herbarium.
It was my pleasure.
Winter from Scouts. How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johann?
No.
Then talk to her.
Talk to Yohanga? No, then go talk to her. Fucking idiot. Where is she, though? She's sleeping somewhere, probably. Tell Yohanga you can't do anymore. Wounded man, wounded man. Okay. There's gotta be a bed for me to sleep in, right? Lockpick. There's this one. Wait, open. Onions. Thias, you wanna scooch over just a smidge, please? That looks like an open bed I could lie on. Oh well, I'll just sit down and wait. By the door, there's one on the floor. Oh, sneaky. To sleep and save, too. Yeah, let's just get our energy levels up, I guess. Well, we gotta sleep for a long time. Beer Man. Welcome in, how are you doing? Just doing some healing. Nourishment. Yeah, eat. Okay, Elias.
Henry,
You.
I'm
Hi.
glad you stopped by.
I bet you are. I did a lot of your work for you.
God be with you, Henry.
There's nothing more I can do.
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives.
Okay, cool.
How are you getting on?
How do you think? Badly, that's how. Since you let us
Jesus.
down, if you must know.
Why are you being so bitchy right now?
You were in Merhoyed and you talked to Melikar. He begged you for help.
Oh,
You
I
had
see.
more important things to do than help save people's lives, didn't you? And the whole village died from that pestilence.
That wasn't my fault. There was no time.
I'm sorry, but there was just no time to deal with it. Sir Radzig charged me with a very important task, and I couldn't afford the slightest delay. These were matters of treason, counterfeiting money, very serious crimes. The village just had to wait. Sorry.
Probably
I can't
fail.
say that makes me
Oh,
feel
okay.
any better. I never thought you'd be so inconsiderate. But if Sir Radzig commands, who cares what I think? What is it you wanted anyway?
Nothing. I just stopped by to see how you were doing. I was thinking you might be glad to see a familiar face.
That's true enough. There's no end to the work that needs doing here, and I've little or no help. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the only one in the whole world who's able to help them. And Matthias, he worries me most of all. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But he's still lying in a fever, and nothing seems to help.
I'm sorry to hear it. To be honest, you look all done in.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I keep having peculiar dreams and waking up. I get up in the morning feeling like I haven't slept at all.
That's sleep apnea.
How about
How's
the
sick doing?
sick and injured? I don't suppose there's so many now.
Perhaps. Though it's very slow progress. And since the construction started, we've constantly had men coming in with bruises and cuts.
That's how it goes with building work. It's easy to get hurt.
Now we have one who was hit on the head by a fallen stone. He's good as dead, but still breathing. They say the stone blocks are bad. They brought them from Townburg, and I heard other things are going on around the site as well.
Well, what can be worse than stone blocks falling on people's heads?
I just heard some rumors. They're saying the whole construction site is cursed. A skull was found there, and people think it belonged to the devil. One labourer already ran away.
That's interesting.
Why would
Maybe
the
I should
devil
ask
leave his
around.
skull lying
The master
around?
builder won't tell you anything, but Brother Overseer might.
Okay, House of God. No thanks. Madonna of Sasau. Find out about Yohanka's dreams. No thanks. All that glisters. Okay, we're on to main quest stuff now. We helped heal people. We did what we could. I should see if anybody's ready to talk to. 'Cause a couple of the people were like, see how the cure was doing. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. You were the only one I haven't talked to, but apparently you're fine. No, your eyes are wide open. Insomniac, yeah, you're alright. Alrighty, moving on.
Yeah.
I tried to do the Merhoyed quest. I didn't know that I was time limited. Oops. Whole town died. My bad, I guess. All right, all that glisters, huh? Townsman. Is there anybody that's not a regular townsman I can talk to? I guess innkeeper, huh?
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
The mystery knight.
I've
Yeah.
heard there's a foreign knight staying here.
That Deutscher, he's gone. But he said he'll be back.
What's his name?
His name?
No, frankly, he wasn't the type you want to ask twice.
Why's that?
There are guests I like, and then there's those that keep me awake at night. This knight is a good payer, but he spends the whole day tweaking his whiskers and sizing everyone up for a fight. I don't have bloodshed in my establishment.
Okay, what's his coat of arms?
See his crest?
That's just it. He arrived with a white shield, nothing on it, and the Wagners tell me that's how knights ride when they want to stay incognito.
That is very odd.
Interesting. Where did he go?
And do you know where he went?
Yes, he asked me the way. Or demanded more like. Bastard scares me so much I almost forgot to ask him to pay.
Tragic, but it was interesting to see what happens.
Well, business is business.
I didn't go there for a very long time once, but I had talked to the guy on the road, so I imagine that's the trigger. Yeah, it must have been.
In the woods north of Rovna. I got the impression he was looking for someone. I know the road's that way, so I advised him to try looking at the charcoal burners junction.
I see. Thank you.
What was he doing here?
What was he doing here?
He spent most of the day sitting, drinking, and gaping at the other patrons. Now and again, someone came up
What
to
the
him
junction
and they
north
talked a
of
while,
Rovna?
but nothing much went on.
Did you know any of those people?
No, nobody familiar.
Thanks.
You.
You're welcome. But may I ask why you're looking for him?
That's not your problem.
It's not anything you have to concern yourself with.
Ah, it's just that the gentleman looked quite formidable and quite questionable. I'd hate him to think I'd sold him out.
It's a bit late for that. Don't
I
worry.
won't fret about that.
Yep, bye. Yeah. So I took that as Mirror Man, if you are unfamiliar with what happened. So earlier in my playthrough, I had passed through Merhoyed, like fast traveling, and I got stopped by a guy and was like, "Don't go into town. There's a plague." And I was like, "All right, cool." And I didn't go into town. And I've played the game before, so I knew what was up, right? Like there's a plague that you need to cure, and there's a bandit there and stuff like that. So I just kind of left it alone because I wasn't at that part in my quest yet. So I was like, "Oh, I'll deal with this later." So I figured the guy on the road was like, "Hey, you got to do the main quest, like scurry off, and then you'll get here eventually, right?" So I went about my business and did my thing. And then I came back at one point to do it, to start the Pestilence quest, because I saw it in my quest log, and it was like, talk to the bailiff. And I was like, okay. I hadn't done anything with the main quest yet. And he was just like, everybody's dead. Oh. Well, okay then. It's just, everybody's dead. There's not much I can do about it. I went all the way through the game and the Yohanka mission, part of the Women's Lot DLC, and the Monk missions just to get certain achievement at Cleric's Pet, only to realize that I didn't get drunk with Father Godwin in that quest. As I had high speech, I was able to persuade him to just tell me, and I needed to have him drunk as part of that achievement. That sucks. Oops, yeah. So, like, I wasn't... How was I supposed to know that it was a timed quest, you know what I mean? There was nothing there to indicate to me that it was a timed thing, but it is what it is. Snake oil salesman? Poison on your blade longer. I don't really poison my weapons. Witcher, I don't really chug potions that often. Healing water of life is dangerous. In use with the chamomile brew. The Marioid quest is very time sensitive. Yeah, I had no idea. So that kind of sucks. I hit the trigger, everybody died, the end. I guess this one, potions you brew yourself have a... Or I could save it, actually. You successfully brew a potion, you get one extra. It doesn't apply to auto brew. You can now auto brew potions that you've brewed once before, but you can only brew one. And then I need that for this. So yeah, we'll just save it. We'll save that point. Thing I hope that they sort if they come up with a KCD2, a marker or something for time-sensitive quests. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier as well. That I would really like to see, because there was... As a player of a game, how am I supposed to know when a quest is time-sensitive or not? Unless the whole game is like that, right? If they set a precedent, and you're like, hey, everything in this game is very time-sensitive, then it makes sense, right?
Good God, what a bloody mess.
Don't tell you, except sometimes cryptically, like Lady Stephanie, the guard says don't make her wait. You have a month or whatever. Ed. Oh, so that one's... So I should not go back and try to talk to her then, because definitely a month has passed. For the crown and everything, so that's probably bad. Which is fine, because I don't need to have the second part of that quest happen. Fashionable black hose, huh? Dick. And important to differentiate. Some quests are and some quests aren't. Yeah.
Looks like that wagon was loaded with charcoal.
Take this charcoal, and I put it in my pocket.
Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks.
Oh, wait. Probably can't do this, can I? Nope. Too difficult. I could use the Padfoot potion, but yeah, it's fine.
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
Why did I get a point in hunting? Did my dog kill something? Wild at heart, huntsman. You cause wild animals more damage? It doesn't matter. I guess for dogs, but... Wild animals will be less skittish when you're close. Sure.
Good day to you. What happened at the crossroads?
What?
Isn't hard to guess what happened.
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right
I know what's
here.
coming now.
You seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have
I don't know for sure the guard is shooting her.
But if you don't start helping,
Just as long as you take something,
might change my mind.
take her something once in a while, and be okay.
And
Yep.
I haven't seen them. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boyar?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Go talk to Boria. I mean, do I need to? I could just follow the blood trail, I guess. I don't see with a guy with a red hat here anyway. Some deer. Oh, that's must be him.
God save you.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
You're what passes for bristle and gristle round here, are you?
Possibly.
So listen to me, you hero. If you don't want me to wipe that crooked grin off your face, you'll start talking. Got it?
Yeah, right. because everyone knows charcoal burners are thieves and killers. Well, let me tell you, that's not at all what happened.
I'll be glad to hear you out.
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads?
Uh-huh.
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the south.
His eyebrows look
Just
like
the
scar
south.
tissue.
What
It's
about
weird.
the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Uh-huh. Who ambushed that wagon?
Ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he say
Tell
anything?
you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
I want to talk to him.
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
We've been through that already.
All right. Just calm down. Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Take care now.
Yeah.
What are we doing on food? Okay, good. You.
Who are you?
Talk and you'll live.
Do as I say, and you might walk out of here alive.
What? What's that? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help you.
Well, if you say so.
Uh-huh. Who are you
Who
working
did you
for?
work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who
Menhart.
hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
Uh-huh.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that
Who
wagon?
ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
What was the wagon carrying?
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Take a look at that
See your
wound.
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank, and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I stole
Ah!
it.
Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks. They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Nice mustache.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ulrich. Good. Run directly into tree.
Yeah.
I'm glad I have a fast horse. Instead of doing this with pebbles.
Yeah.
Can I, like, take him off of his horse somehow, or...?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Prompt you in a minute.
Come on.
Yeah, now what? And then I kill him. No, probably not. We need to find out what he knows. I can't take a sword? No, I can't. Robber Baron sword. Oh, it's a seal, though. Alright, come on.
Well.
Who is that, Davy? It seems I have finally met my match.
You're superior, in fact. Where are you and why are you here?
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
I'm no criminal.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What?
Devil take it.
What are you saying?
Interesting.
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye. If we do indeed have a common cause.
Get up.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer.
Mm-hmm.
The last man who knew anything is now dead.
Who
What
died?
man was that?
Mainhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
I'm no
I
matchmaker.
don't think I could honestly recommend you as a suitor to any of the ladies I know.
Your wit is as piercing as your blade.
Fine, who is it?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made. But I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Okay. Shouldn't you go with me? Who are you anyway?
I told you, I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true, I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I'm a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
Alright then. Ulrich. Let's leave it at that.
Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know. But this
There was a glider in Germany in the late 1920s and early 1930s that was used by the Luftwaffe to train pilots as their initial pilot training to get around restriction Germans after World War I was called Jacobs Holz der Teufel. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry. That's pretty interesting. Sounds fishy.
It is simply that my master does not wish to be revealed. And if we are to help one another, that is how it must remain.
Forge the money.
What do you know about the false coins?
Do you know Passau?
I don't know it.
What is it?
A city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that the family of money changers...
He speaks very quietly, doesn't he?
They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
An ambushed
What about
wagon.
that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So the wagon's carrying false
They were
coins.
transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coins. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks are full of counterfeits.
Suspicion about
What do you
Sassau.
mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of interrogations.
Why did you jump them
Why
here?
did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Maynard had an armed escort, and they kept two busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
Tell me about the
What
ambush.
happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down two, but that bastard Manhart cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhart, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
What happened with
What
Menhart?
happened to Menhart?
He is dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
That's not how it is.
Not it at all.
If you say so.
Shouldn't you go with me?
Shouldn't you go with me to see Fayfar?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
I guess I just trust you then.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Henry just trusts this guy. I mean, he knows some things, sure, but it's like, hey, why don't you, you know, why don't you come with me? And there, you don't get a choice in the matter. We're gonna go see Bayfar, and that's how that goes. Especially after all the questioning. Who do you work for? I'm not telling you. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine.
That's my. Look what you're.
I can't talk to this guy again? This mercenary guy? Really? Are you sure? A lot of rabbits around here. Charcoal laying on the ground. He said the sacks were behind the shed. Well, I guess he picked up one. Did he take all of them with him? It's a regular charcoal burner. Examine.
And these are the same sacks that were by that wagon.
Okay, so I can examine them. I can't do anything more with them. I guess that's it then. I'm surprised that I can't talk to the mercenary more. Like, he's got to know some stuff, right? I guess no more than I already found out. Okay, well, since we're up here, let's go to Privis Levitz. I could go over to Skalitz and try to get some things. Let me take a quick look in Skalitz. I'm surprised that you can't take him to Ratai. I always feel like being led around by the nose. Toth questions the captives too. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel like we should have taken Ulrich prisoner, and then also taken this mercenary captive. You know, like maybe he's innocent, maybe he's just an innocent guy, but he's got to know something. Like bring him in, talk to him. I feel like there's more that Henry could be doing right now. I like that I get the Berger buff being over here. Oh yeah, they're all back alive, aren't they? Now, these are guards, aren't they? Bandits and guards?
Is that all you got? Is that the best you got? Come on then!
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Should have fucked off while you had the chance.
I saved them. Probably. Okay, I can loot these guys, right? Mercy kill. Quote unquote mercy. Long noble halberk. Noble's mail coif. If you ride up the road to the north, anywhere far enough, you will reset the encounter. Really interesting. Yes. Long in a sword. Okay. Well, that was a quick payday. Oh, we're not done yet. A lot of bandits.
Who's there?
$30 wounding arrows. Are wounding arrows, like, good for anything specific? I guess they do slashing instead of piercing damage. Interesting. Okay. Is slashing damage better than piercing? I guess it depends on where you hit. Okay, he's a guard, so we can't loot him. Okay. So I guess it would cause bleeding, huh? That's kind of that'd probably be the main thing. Vegetable black hose. Green nobleman's clothes. Long noble halberk. Okay, I already have that. Decorated mail. One of these coifs better than the one that I have. What is this? 12, 15, and 9 with a 10 charisma. This is... It's got higher charisma. Less armor. Says slightly less visibility. What's the weight difference? 4 and 4. Okay, so it's basically the same, little less charisma, but more. I guess we'll wear it. It's fine. Our charisma is still maxed out at 20, so we're good to go. Riveted, decorated. None of this stuff's going to be better than my Lords of Lipa stuff, I don't think. Okay. Throw this in the horse. Anything else heavy? Okay. Easy enough. Horse is about full. I'm about full. Good enough. We don't need to go looking around for anything else. Need to go all the way down there, but first we gotta put the Slevets. What? Why take that way? Wouldn't it be way faster to go north? I guess. What time of day is it? I'm not gonna make it there in time anyway, am I?
Yeah.
I guess this is a less good road, so I'm not as fast, or... Yeah, it still wants to go all the way around.
Yeah.
Weird. Let's try to make it to the armor, I guess. Grindstone, cool. Top guard, okay. Nice, they're still open. Yeah, you are. 2K, that's it. Okay, well, we need to build them up, right? I got a point in agility. Taunt. Successful evasion during combat will lower your opponent's morale. Attacks will demand 30 less stamina, but also cause slightly less injury. No, taunt. You know, I put a lot of effort into getting decent with a bow, and I don't even use it very much. Bow's really hard to use. Stock repairs. Yep.
Let's have a word.
Well,
Here.
my w-
Stock trade. All right, let's see. Heavy stuff. Let's try to do some heavier things that don't cost as much, like that helmet. These halberks. That's about all I can sell him, actually. Do you happen to have anything? Boarback shield. Is this a better shield? We have the strength requirement. It's more durable. And it looks cooler. Fashion. Decorated shield. Oh, that one looks nice. Heavy, though. Not as much defense either. Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Then, weird that I can't sell him shields. German bassinet. That's so heavy. $1.6. We can probably fit one more thing in the basket here. Maybe those. Actually, no, we can go all the way up because I'm going to cut a deal with him.
I'd like to...
Well...
Here.
Thanks.
Cool. Perfect. Oops. Wrong door. We can try to sell to overloaded to mount up. That was what I was afraid of. There we go. So now we can go to the stables, because the stable, I think I could sell everything to the stable guy. Saddler.
God save you.
1.7k. Let's see. What can I sell him? I can sell him shields. Record sword. This stuff can probably wait because it's usually not super heavy. And I can repair a lot of it to get some more money. Save those silver spurs. It's per pound, they're very expensive. Rid of some of this other stuff. Okay, I think we're about there. And there's nothing that I can buy from him. We already bought a faceplate. We have the, I think, the best of everything else. Except for maybe bridle. I guess we'll check.
Let's have a word.
Well.
Here you are.
Well now.
What's your... Oh, yeah, noble bridle. Okay. Uh-huh. So we're a lot lighter. We still have some things to sell. Got a new shield. Nice. Like that. What else? I guess the trader? Can I actually sell to a trader now? Sure it didn't. Cornelius!
God save.
Yeah, how do you like it here?
I won't lie, it's a shithole. And it's been a shithole most of my life. But we'll do something about that, right? And if you ever want someone to take over your bailiffing duties, let me know.
Take
Cool, I guess. Yeah. You don't happen to have anything that I want, do you? Savior schnapps, I can make my own. I mean, I could just buy them too. Save me some time, I guess. Money isn't that big of an issue right now. I got about 150 to go. Anything that kind of fits the bill there? 138, that's pretty close. Anything else to top up? It would be 12. It's kind of hard to do. I don't think I picked up any of those arrows, except for these ones. We're going to keep those, I think.
Let's have a word. Here.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah. Reputation gained. We can move normally, too. I think the only other... the baker, but I think the baker won't buy anything from us, and the innkeeper won't either. I should talk to some people around town. Lita,
I'm getting desperate now.
who are you? You have a name.
For the love of God. You know what my old man is like? Nothing ever good enough.
It'll probably come up later or something. You know what I just thought of? Is it helpful to actually listen in on their conversations? Like, does that come up later? When they come to, when I have to do a judgment? If I listen in on their conversations, I can get a little bit more backstory onto like who's correct, because they're both gonna spin it in their direction, right? Makes sense to me. I think we'll sell these better hunting arrows and we'll keep these wounding arrows instead. We have a lot of arrows by now.
Good evening.
I don't know, really good idea. How do you like it here?
How does being a tavern maid suit you?
Well, my back aches at the end of the day, same as when I was carrying sacks of flour. But at least here I have people to chat with, and the fellers here are nice.
Well, that's good. Can I trade anything with you? You have no money. Here, have that meat. Lullaby potions, I don't think... I guess we could poison our weapon, maybe. We'll sell some of these. We're gonna put these in the horse.
Let's talk.
Well,
Here.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Adam.
Good day.
How are you doing?
Trade is booming. Hard work makes people thirsty, and there's plenty of hard work in these parts. You know, it's the first time since all those terrible things happened that I feel like I belong somewhere. Thank you, Henry.
Nice. Can I trade with you too? He's got the same inventory. Drinking and alcoholism. Time to learn about alcoholism, kids. Oops. 2, 3, 4. Here we go. All right, 5. We got 5 Savior Schnapps, 2. Okay, we're doing good. Who else? We have Kunesh that we can talk to, ask how it's going. Did we recruit anybody else? Mark! Is he at the stables yet? Yes.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
How do you like it
How do
here?
you like it here?
I'll have peace here. And horses. I still wake up at night sometimes and see those things again, but it don't seem so real anymore.
I'm glad to hear it. If you need anything...
Nah, I'll be alright.
God be with you.
Okay, he's got the same inventory as the other guy. Good to know, I guess. And then Kunesh. It's our last guy.
Yeah.
You're a woodcutter. Woodcutter. Kunesh.
Well, Kunesh, how are you getting on here in the village?
Village, you call it? It's an armpit. But at least no one's bothering me here. Not until now, anyway.
Jesus. Alright, whatever. You're making the village money, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
I guess I'll check the baker. Maybe for some reason I can sell things here. I guess you are the baker? Okay. Baker Sylvester. Oh yeah, Sylvester.
Help to you, knight.
Well, he was kind of like a forced on me thing. He just showed up in town one day, so it's not like I went out of my way to recruit him. All right, how are we looking in the books? 2375, and we have 15,000 groschen. I guess we could build the church now, or the rat house.
I want to build.
Certainly.
Probably the rat house, huh? Rat house basic.
I'd like to build the rat house.
Very well. Come along so they don't botch anything.
Let's move the horse so that a building doesn't spawn on it.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
Yep.
Ready?
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need.
Build the rat house last?
All good.
Oh, well.
We can start construction.
Too late. It's okay. We'll build the church too. Why build the rat house last out of curiosity? Is it like the most expensive thing or something? The tourney?
What the?
Well, we got 12k groschen in there right now, actually. How much groschen do we have on us? 15k? Okay. Just gotta put some more money in the storage. Kind of wish there were a better way to do this, but what are you gonna do? Oh, maybe I could have used mouse and keyboard to access it. And then I could have typed in the amount I wanted to put in.
I want to build.
Certainly.
Let's start repairing the church.
Very well. Come along with me so they don't bot.
The rat house and the church don't bring in any income, they just cost you upkeep. So building the so put the income generating buildings first, then you'll get the 2k daily income to get the achievement before you build them. Already got it. And then when you do build it, they'll take away the income back down to below 2k a day. Yep. I've built everything else, so all that's left is the rat house and the church.
going to build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need.
Everything else is already upgraded to the max, too.
We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
There it is. Looks a little shoddy, but that's alright. You did it in the right order then? Cool. Good. Yeah. I got the achievement. We were at, I just checked. What was it? 2300? 2390 or something like that? We've been working on getting specialty people to come work for us too, which has been helping with the income. Let's see, what's in our books now? 2095. Church repairs we still need to do. We have 9,000 groschen. How much are the church repairs going to cost? Extended rat house. Price 9,000, and then another 13 on top of that for the. How come we mentioned the herb garden? Okay. Basic repairs. Church, actual church, 17,000 plus 4,000 and 3,000. Wow. Okay, so that's going to take a little bit. Otherwise, we have everything. I think it takes you down to about 1.9k without the specialist traders. Once everything is built and extended, etc., the specialists take it back to over 2k. The only specialist that we're missing, I think, is our armorer. And that's because we haven't been able to do that yet, because we got to continue the main quest. We need to complete this quest that we're on, and then we can do that, I believe. Now that a few days have passed, let's check the judgment platform. And then I think we can probably go see the armorer again, too. Maybe he's reset his coins.
Bad news, I'm afraid, Master Bailiff. Very bad news.
That makes a change. Well, out with it. What happened?
2 wagons that were on the way here with grain and fodder supplies were ambushed by a band of Cumans. The wagoners escaped by the skin of their teeth, but the supplies are gone.
Ugh, damn it. That is bad news.
Worse than bad. Those were supplies for the whole year, and we won't be able to replace them. Things are hard enough as it is. Sir Divish had to lower his quota for Townburg just to let us have it.
So we've no grain for the baker, no fodder for the stables?
I'm afraid not, Henry. We're left with only 2 options. One as bad as the other. Either we can go cap in hand asking for more, and look like incompetent fools. And anyway, we'd be lucky to get any.
Not too appealing, I must say. And the second option?
There's still a few sacks of grain in the labourers' camp, but they bought it themselves. We could requisition it, but it would make us rather unpopular. Not just with them. It's for you to decide as bailiff.
Ask Sir Hanush for help. Ugh. Both are bad options. I guess we could requisition the grain. It's gonna lower our standing, I guess. Let's do that.
We'll requisition whatever supplies are here for the good of all. Folk will just have to tighten their belts.
I fear that would provoke an uprising.
It can't be helped. We'll just have to convince them it's for the common good.
Disgruntled laborers. Is there any way I can fix that? Can't I go hunt down the humans and take back our supplies? I've done more for less. Uh-oh? Was that bad?
Take care.
99. Nope, not reset then. Can I go speak to any of the laborers over here? I would happily pay them for it. I don't know, I've never taken the grain, so I don't know what happens if anything. Yeah, I can't talk to anybody. Can I build them proper houses yet? Because, like, they can't live in a tent all winter. Shop guard. How is our reputation? Privislavitz, 98. I mean, we're doing mostly fine though. Not that I've seen, sadly. Taking the grain is the worst option of the two. I mean, it makes sense. Like, it would be better to go ask for help. It would just make me look bad.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see.
That's okay.
The village's income is very good. Sir Divish will be pleased. The village is big enough now. Sir Divish can bring in more people if he wants, and start expanding as he was planning. I see the church is keeping the rain out at least. It still needs work, though. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right, I'll get stuck in.
Okay.
I want to build...
Certainly. We've already...
Okay. What do we got here? We have 9,000. Yeah, I just pay the 400. Have them send more. Seems to be okay. Oh, did I have an option to pay for it? I guess that was the other option, huh? Is to go ask Sir Hanish for help. And then I could have just paid that way. Like, I was hoping that I'd be able to pay the laborers for the grain. But, oh well, I guess. It's fine. Alright, we need to go way down here. What is this? DLC quest. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, I wish paying for the grain is when one of the options of talking to Sir Hanush, being like, instead of just asking for it, like paying for it. Oh well, it's not that big a deal. What time of day is it? Shops are closing.
Egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit.
Shops are closing if they're not already closed.
God's blessing.
38K he has. You choose to ask for help with Sir Hanish, it just takes caution. Yeah, that wasn't apparent to me. It seemed like it was we were gonna be begging. And I wasn't so much into that idea. Don't steal.
Greetings.
We could have sharpened these, but it's fine. Oops. I meant to haggle, but okay. That's fine too. Almost certainly the tailor's already closed up. Because he works from like noon to 2, and that's it. Yep. Sure is.
How are you?
We'll sell the hunting arrows. These we'll throw in the box.
Let's have a word about the pro. Here, mine.
Do I have a tailor's kit? Okay. I guess that's good enough. Is everything 100? Yeah, it is. Okay. And then we can touch up Stinger. Just so it's not bloodied.
Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Somehow I made it way less sharp by doing that. And we're good. Okay, our current thing is all the glisters. Oh, I guess this is part of the quest, huh? Ulrich's documents to Tobias Fayfair.
Yeah.
Okay, which area is he gonna be in? Not this one. Oh, wait. Let me throw some stuff in my chest here. Unesha's keys. Do I need to keep those with me forever and ever? Boria's keys. Like, I wish I would have a key ring. Key ring makes more sense.
Hey.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Fake Russian.
Master Fafar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast.
Damn and blast.
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed
So he said.
Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich.
He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he wouldn't
I asked
answer.
him who his liege was.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me where the forged Russian came from.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outlying description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs?
The Rosenbergs?
Gasp.
Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square.
Okay.
See you later.
Find out who in Sasso works with copper.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Is there something else I can do for you?
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
The King's Silver.
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
He's literally... I just talked to
That's
him.
a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
I guess I'll turn around then.
See you later.
forgery. Hi.
Master Fayfar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
We're stacking up behind.
Light of it, but a large quantity
Master
of silver
Fayfar's got a
has been
line.
discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets' mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Where's the yard?
The yard next to the Skalitz mill.
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
The mine gallery? Or the
What
waterworks?
about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
The mine gallery?
Mine gallery. Just one.
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Okay. Do you think someone will be expecting me there?
Be expecting trouble then.
Well, I
Yes.
definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see.
Or both.
Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. That's all clear. I'll get going.
Goodbye.
Okay. You fucking closed me in. Examine the mining works, examine the ore, examine the condition of the mine shaft. Okay. So, yeah, King of Silver. I definitely do that. Pile of Groschen, Groslavit's encampment, Master Far. Could do that. Why don't we head up to Skalitz for now. Actually, I guess I'll sleep in safe since I'm right here. It's gonna take me a bit to get there. I'll probably get there at daybreak if I start from here. Horse. Better wounding arrows, long distance, better piercings. Wounding arrows. Grab about 30 of these, and what's the horse? 19, so I need 11 better piercings. Well, nine. I need 9 better piercings. Huh. Don't use the bow much, but I guess it's good to stay stocked up with a healthy amount of arrows in case I do. Okay, let's eat something and then we'll be off. All right, kitten. I didn't see she was standing up on the arm of the chair. She did a big flop instead. What? What now? Why did you stop me? Where even am I? I was busy petting my kitten. Oh, outside Merhoyed? Oh, because now we know that the whole village died, right? Whatever, it's fine. You should see what they say. Maybe later. Game saved. Well, I don't like that it just made me save, so let's get off the horse and get ready for combat, I guess. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of guys in there, isn't there? Actually, I can get in from this way, can't I? I remember there's a chest right here, too. Did it reset? Nope. That's probably a safe storage chest, then, I would assume. That seems to be how things go.
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
Did I hit him? So hard to tell. All right, let's do this.
What are you doing here? Pride of life, are you?
Yes.
Go fucking hell! Oh, fucking
What's going on there?
I heard a voice come from... Oh, okay, I see you leaned against the wall now.
Kurwa fix. Who's there? What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Nice. Haha. Got him. Marigold decoction, sure. Yeah. Okay. So these were just easy guys. So it seems like they maybe reset this for this quest, unless these are always easy guys over here. To be fair, I guess I don't usually go to this side of the camp. I usually go right in the middle of town. It's kind of like where the strongest bandits are. You see see Mutt slide across the ground like that? It's impressive. Okay, oh yeah, and then we got some weapons. Bring Alex red meat. I forgot that's a quest I still gotta do. It's not already too late. Should be a third weapon around here somewhere. That was the one from that guy. There's these two. You still have those. Those should be in my inventory. Thank you. Are you hiding it with your bodies? Unsure. Maybe I picked it up already. I don't remember doing it, but it's a possibility. Okay. Come here, Matt.
That's my... Look what I've...
The electric doggo slide? Mm-hmm. There you go. Okay, let's see.
This is in surprisingly good condition.
Surprisingly good condition. Any other bandits around here? I mean, that was like 7 guys, give or take. So I guess maybe not. That's quite a few to take on. Luckily, I caught most of them with their pants down. There's gonna be a... Is there always this stuff in this chest? There's gonna be a good starting stop. You sneak in here and grab all this stuff. Sneak out, have a full set of armor real fast. Yep. Where is that? We are in Skalitz in the southern part of the this area. Oh, there, yes. Good place to start in and get set up before you win all the tournaments. Tight black hose. 9 and 9. They're sneaky. Low charisma though. Not that it would show. Or that you would care if you were going incognito. Throw all this in there. Plain riding spurs, sure, those can go in there too. Weapons. You know, I could probably just sell that bailiff's mace, huh? That, if anything, we keep a longsword on us to switch to. But you can't switch in the middle of combat, so it makes it a little less useful, doesn't it? To try to have 2 weapons on you for different situations. But Stinger seems to do fine with armor guys. I just gotta make sure to stab them, preferably in the face. And then things go pretty well from there. Who?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Am I?
Gone weak at
Oh,
the
okay.
knees, have you?
You want a fist fight, huh?
Cunt.
Easy. Yeah, get him. I thought I would have knocked him out instead of him yielding to me. Anyway. La da 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 da. There's a treasure chest right there too. Oh, I believe I got the treasure chest earlier. Don't let Runt wreck it if you get it early. Oh, I see, yeah. By the stone bridge just outside the entrance. Yes, I believe I got that chest. Already. It has some good stuff. We got that fairly early. Preferably in the face. Arrows too. Stinger is such a good sword. Yeah. Stinger is pretty amazing. Yeah, well, we might have to just hang up the Bailiff's mace. Mace is good. I could also see axe doing very good too, kind of all around. It's like we picked up an axe, didn't we? Put it in horse. Heavy battle axe. It's heavy, as the name, but 24, 38, and 36. So it's kind of middle, but for everything. So depending on what you do and who you're facing off against, it would do fairly well. Probably, I would say longsword is best, though. I'd say longsword's probably my favorite weapon. I get that in the prelude when Henry comes back to bury his parents. Oh, interesting. You can run over there and grab that chest. That'd be a good time to get it. Yeah, and then I guess you just stay unequipped for the confrontation with Runt, as he'll probably do some serious damage to it. And then you get out and you have like a full suit of armor. Why aren't I riding horse? Speaking of horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Both the treasure and the armor in that chest. Wow. Yeah, that'd be a hell of a start, huh?
This doesn't look too bad. I guess those bastards didn't want to get soaked.
Check out the willows by the lake. You can climb them for one reason. Okay. Like where I am right now. You'll have to direct me to them. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be looking. Thought, anyway. Oh, here we go.
Seems they had a good go at wrecking this, but it's still standing.
Further on? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, he moved! This one? Are you talking about?
Halt. What do you want?
What? Sir Radzig
I'm
sent
here
me.
by order of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar. And who are you?
Who am I? I'm keeping guard here so no rogues get in to steal the silver.
That's very commendable. I'll take you to Master Fafar so he can reward you.
But I can't go anywhere. Who would stand watch if I left my post?
What the hell happened? Where am I? Oh, I see. I got, like, teleported.
Christ, what are you playing at with that weapon? Put it away before I lose my...
That was weird. Anna Martin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Is there anything I can look at around here? Okay, King Silver. Examine the mining works. Examine the condition of the mine shaft. Examine the condition of the mine gallery. Sounds good. Well, mate, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Okay, there we are. The lake further west. Dog does not like caves, huh? That's fair. Like, oh, like this one? Guess that's not too far out of the way. Come here, you.
Yeah.
You're pretty well, thanks for asking. Of course. Oh. Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
How often do you stream? Tuesday through Friday. 10 to 2 Central Standard Time. So ways further from that area? Oh, okay. Well, like way over here on the edge of the map? It's kind of far.
Yeah.
Although this is looking familiar. I'm gonna have to come back here at some point, aren't I?
Yeah.
Camp. There's a full miner encampment. I guess they would have kept them, huh? Makes sense. Thought they were going to be bandits. Humphrey. Oh, I need to get into the mines, don't I? Oh, I see. I'm following the wrong... following the wrong thing. Alright, let's see here. So rude. Is this what I'm supposed to be investigating? Okay, where's the thing that I need to look at? Let's try not to fall down the mine shaft. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get down in there, huh? Yeah, I must have to get down in there. Maybe that? Unless there's something down this way that I can look at. Doesn't look like it though. And I'm stuck again. Cool. Okay. Skyrim bunny hop my way. This is a nothing. Well, how do I get to where I need to go? Unless there was something that I needed to examine over there.
Yeah.
Connecting the chat. Uh-oh. Something happened. It says that it's right here. Yeah, something with Twitch chat's been weird today. I don't know what's going on exactly. I don't see anything to interact with though. Maybe I should read West. Maybe that'll give me some more information. Name the condition of the mine shaft. Same with the mining works. Same with the condition of the mine gallery. Well, like I'm there. Okay, I can't fall down, so that's nice. Talk to the miners before you go in the mine?
You really have no business here. Good health to you.
What are you doing here?
I thought I tried to talk to one that didn't let me.
We're hiding here.
From what?
Are you all right in the head? A few weeks ago, those killers torched the place. And every now and again, one still comes charging through here, screaming to make your blood run cold.
Who?
Uh-huh.
The Cumans, you dolt! Those murdering bastards!
Why are you here?
Maybe because we've got nowhere else to go.
Some of your neighbors are in Ratai.
And are they doing well there?
They're getting by.
We get by here. So why go and rely on the charity of strangers?
What's happened here?
They raided the place. Haven't you heard?
I was here.
What of it? Nobody's coming back so far, and we can't keep the place running on our own. Farewell.
Okay. Sounds good. Mine worker.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Just a little dirty, it's fine.
What's a woman doing here with all these men?
Why shouldn't I be?
You could all take refuge in Sasau or
And what if something happens to us along the way?
But
well,
Besides, the rest of them will have to come back here eventually.
Mm-hmm.
The mines can't stand idle forever. We'll make do here until then.
Okay, where's your husband?
Where's your husband?
What do you want of him?
I want to ask him what's going on here.
Well, then you'd best start praying. He got killed when they stormed Scarlet's.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
So am I. He was a good man. So you'll have to make do with asking me.
What's going on here?
Apart from us losing everything, living in fear of sticking our noses outside and waiting for folk to come back again.
Yes?
Nothing.
So why didn't you say that straight away?
Why should I? You bluff your way in here and start asking questions like you own the place, and it never crosses your mind you might not be welcome.
But I'm only...
Only what?
Watch your time. My
I'm
apologies.
sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
Well, perhaps you didn't. But nothing ever happens here. If anyone hears anything, we run and hide like rabbits. And otherwise, we just sit on our asses.
Yeah.
May the Lord watch over you.
Clear off.
Okay. Now what? I need to get down in here somewhere. I don't know where the entrance is though. I mean, it looks like that, but that's not the a mine entrance. I don't know why that's all smudged like that. Do I need to like get in from over here somewhere and then like go underground to get to this place wherever it is? The entrance is where you teleported and spoke to the guy. Okay, so it's back there. So I need to go through. I didn't see any other any other ways to go though. I guess I didn't look very hard, but let's see, where was that? That was here? No. Yes. Maybe. No, it was near water. So it would have been up this way. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know. We'll go look. Once I get close, I'll recognize it. Hopefully. You're lucky you moved, guy. I like that my arrows are still here, too. Can't pick them up, though, can I? They don't exist anymore. Oh, well, it's fine. Oh, I guess it just keeps going. Oh, I guess I assumed that it was closed up. If mushrooms. Spooky music. No, don't do that. I was thinking about jumping over there, but that seems like a good way to get stuck in the ground or something crazy to happen. We've already had some stuff happen to us, so.
Do you
Escape from the mine.
Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
Have some sense.
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid. You don't want to add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident. Or maybe you came to blows, pushed him down, and then we had to stop you.
That's ridiculous. If you all clear off out of here, I promise nobody will be asking what happened. Why add to your troubles?
Hey! Where are you going? You're not going to abandon us, are you? Not after all the good times we've had together? Don't you remember how we took care of everyone? Hey!
Okay. Foreman Nimoy. Please unlock from him, thanks. What was this way? Another ladder. Okay, there's a T. That must be where the other ladder comes up. I like that I'm still in combat, too. I think did I see something right there? Was there a person there? Well, when in doubt, go left.
Well now, Helms, look what's come true.
What was that? I couldn't hear you over the sound of you dying. Granddad's old sword. A short sword so old it has more value as a family heirloom than as a weapon, unremarkable for its great age. Well, they were bad guys, so I must be going the correct way.
Hey,
Excuse me? Apparently nobody's here. See, like another mine shaft stacked above me or below me. Arrows at me. This is what you get. Okay, he went to turn that way. Came out from this shaft. Okay, this is a dead end. Guess he was just lost. I'm glad your torches don't burn out. That would suck. All right. Escaped. Loading screen. Okay, it gets me out of combat. Now what? Informed her by his favor.
Yeah.
How about this? I go up there and get my vengeance. How's that sound?
Yeah. Yeah.
No one stayed behind here but you. Why didn't you run while you could?
I hardly know myself. Maybe I just wanted to let you know we weren't all villains here.
And why were you here in the first place? Why did you want to kill me?
We were holed up here. And also, we were helping Nemai mine the silver.
But that's a capital crime. And besides, it's a hell of a job. A dozen of you could hardly manage it.
Just before the raid, we hit on a vein of pure silver. That's much easier to deal with. So when the killers came through here, some folk left, and those who stayed were the ones who knew about it.
You too?
They talked me into it, because I helped my man with the smelting. I can do it as well as he could.
Report the silver to the chief engineer. But it's a crime against the king. Do you know who pushed him?
Did you see what happened here? Who pushed Nemoi down the shaft?
There's no point lying about it, I suppose. I was the one who pushed him.
Okay.
But I didn't mean to push him all the way down. It was just that he kept shouting how if we killed you, we'd get our peace and calm back, and we'd be able to mine some more.
But what?
No one wanted to. They all wanted to leave. That's why we moved up here. People don't get on with one another for too long down there.
I can well imagine.
I don't think Nemai ever cared much for people. Not even about the silver. It's as if all he truly cared about was doing as much harm as he could.
You probably did the right thing.
Okay. It's a crime against the king. What's to be done with you now?
So what am I to do with you now?
Do you mean to make me regret I didn't flee?
I don't know. You didn't steal any silver, or did you?
None. It all ended up in one keg, because Nimoy knew some man that would buy it.
And what did he do with it? You can't hide a keg of silver under your cloak.
How should I know? But they say Nimoy had known the fellow a while. He'd most likely been stealing for some time.
Where's the keg now?
I don't know. It was buried in some heap around here, but maybe it got passed on by now. They never let me in on that side of things.
Okay. I need an eyewitness.
I need to bring someone who can bear witness to what happened here. I'll take you to Ratai.
You can tell them yourself. You can't really want to drag me off to a town where I might end up burned at the stake. I can see I should have run.
Then go.
Very well, I'll tell them. Run while you can.
I'll go now. And you watch yourself. Mind you don't turn into a complete dolt. God bless.
She stayed and let us in on the information. She can go. A keg of silver. Can I find the keg of silver? I mean, this wasn't part of the quest either, and I just kind of happened upon it. So... might be around here. Man, there's gonna be a lot of places to check, huh? Could be anywhere in this little encampment. I don't even know if I can find it in the first place. Oh, what? Oh. Got excited for a second. Sleep and save, huh? Well, there's probably a keg of silver around here, but I have no idea. I guess we'll just go and talk to Master Fayfair. Report the silver find to the chief engineer. But I didn't find the silver, other than it's around somewhere. Unless he's talking about the silver vein.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a big keg on that stand there. Maybe that's what they're talking about. There's a bandit camp there.
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Over here! Where is it? Quick! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Doppelstella!
Oh, it looks like Mutt got hurt, huh? Alright, there's blood rush. Stupid dog. Oh my goodness. I need to dodge it, don't I? That.
I'm gonna enjoy this. What's the matter?
Oh my goodness. These dogs are the worst! I can't hit them.
Shit. Call that. Yeah.
Got a point in strength. Cool. Magnus, hey! You're handsome and doing great, that is all. Thanks, Magnus. Thanks for just stopping in. Oh, Magnus, I was gonna tell you the next time that I saw you in chat. So I was talking to, my brother that I play, Darktide with. And it came up, I was, saying that, one of the people that watches my stream also plays Darktide and has a character named Uncle Grandpa. And he was like, I think I just played with him like 2 days ago. Which I thought was pretty funny. So yeah, that could have went better, except for those dogs, man. It's always dogs, isn't it? Dogs are always the worst in video games. That's great. Yeah, I thought so as well. Yeah, here we are. This guy is a very, well-armored man. Stalwart. I didn't pick up their weapons either, but that's... Dogs are the worst in Dark Souls. Dogs are the worst in Dark Souls. Speaking of, I think, possibly my next stream might be a Dark Souls 1, some sort of challenge run of some kind. I guess carry people easier? Maybe that'll come in handy at some point? I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I'm not sure how much longer we have of this game, KCD, because once we start on the main story, I think a lot of things are going to fall into place pretty quickly. We've been doing some little side quests here, but I might start pushing the main story a little harder. And then after that, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Not Mines of Moria, Return to Moria came out, and I was hoping that Return to Moria was going to be like a good stream game, and it doesn't seem like it, at least not right now. I think it needs some updates before it gets to where it's supposed to be. Oh good, a very hard lock that I can't pick. I guess I could use the Padfoot potion, try to get it. You know what, why don't we? What else are we going to use it for? Let's see what's in this. Class run? Yeah, class run was what I was thinking. Ricky, you don't only use gear that you started with. It was either going to be that, or I was also thinking of doing a soul level 1 run, but not all bosses. Because I tried to do a while back, not on stream or anything, I tried to do a soul level 1 all bosses run. And I got stuck on Calamite. I couldn't beat Calamite. And that's where the run kind of died. I still have to save, I guess, so I could keep trying it, but there we go. Aqua Vitalis, 161 Groschen. Got a necklace, that's good. Hey, another Padfoot potion. It was worth. Okay. Well, there you go. I guess I kind of expect you to do that. I don't know if there were any more. But let's go talk to Master Tobias, and then we'll wrap it up for today after we turn this quest in. We're already a little past my usual time. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a class run. Dark Souls 1. Doing, let's see, who would I be? Knight is good. Hunter. You got some options with ranged weapons and things. Cleric with the mace. Mace is a very good weapon to start with. Bandit with battle axe. I don't particularly care for the battle axe myself. And then let's see, we got Pyromancer. Starts with also with an axe, but like the woodcutter axe, the hatchet, whatever it's called. The naked class, what was it called? Dretch? No. Something. That one starts with a club. Club isn't terrible, but definitely would rather probably have mace. And then is there another class I'm missing? Rogue, of course. How could I forget? And then sorcerer. I think that's all of them. Wretch? Maybe Wretch, yeah. Don't quite remember. Let's give him some good amount of time to...
Enough is enough. I'm really sick of upstarts who think the law doesn't apply to them. Don't tell me you don't know everyone has to carry a light at night. This
But
definitely won't come.
I was sleeping.
You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
I was sleeping. Whatever, just pay it.
Here's your coin then.
You've paid for your crimes. I hope you've learnt your lesson.
Fucking woke me up for that. That is some bullshit. Okay, I'm going back to sleep now. Get out of my room, please. What is that? Oh. I don't know if you can hear that, but my shoulder... my shoulder snapped, crackled, and popped. He's still here. He just watched me sleep the whole time. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's see if he's in that same spot.
What the?
Well, he's probably in there. Wake up, please. Oh. Wow. No door to this, huh? Just open? Okay. I guess we could check another room. Maybe he's somewhere else. I kind of doubt it, though. He does stay up late. Maybe he's a late sleeper or something. I'll give it another hour. I just want to turn in my quest, please. There we go. There we go. Hi.
God be with you, lad.
About the scout's mine.
About the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find out?
It's been plundered and wrecked, but everything can be fixed. It'll be quite a job, but at least it won't have to be rebuilt from scratch.
That's a weight off my mind. And did you see anyone there? Thieves or suspicious types?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much. Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh well, can't be helped, I suppose.
But there was a lot more information about that.
About my reward for the investigation.
Yes, of course. Actually, I don't believe any reward was mentioned. On the other hand, you surveyed everything as I asked, and that deserves a groschen or two.
There's a pile of silver there to try to kill me. That's about all.
It's been a pleasure.
Good. There you go, then.
That's hardly enough. Just take it.
Sum. Thank you.
Enjoy it in good health. God be with you.
Was that everything? There was a whole, like, side thing. You didn't make a comment about that? About the silver that was there? Maybe you have to find the silver? I don't know. He is the chief engineer, right? Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, wait a minute. This is my... Why is my room locked? They locked my room? That guard that was in there locked my room when he walked out. If I pick it, then the guards are gonna be called on me. Okay, it's fine. It'll probably reset. If not, we're gonna have to lockpick our way back into our own room. What in the world's happened in your game? I know. I'm not very impressed. I guess we'll just stay down here at the Millers. I was supposed to have a run-in with Nimoy himself, huh? The way that he described that situation, it sounded like I missed something. What's your rep in Rattay? I'll check in a second. I should have ate. I have things to sell though, so it's fine. Reputation. 90 overall, 96 with the Rattay soldiers, I guess because I had to pay that stupid fine for not having a torch with me while I was sleeping. Fuck. Okay, well that's gonna do it for me.